Best be on my way.
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
Here goes nothing.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game?
What's the point in paying the guild?
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Prick.
Bare hands.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth.
It's Uktar you want. Old Silver Smile there.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the Bugbear. To trade trinkets, the Fetcher's Brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will...
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make? I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit. I am interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house. I'd pay well for keys to those vaults, provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course. I suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
She plans to ambush Minsk at the counting house. But what the hells would he want there?
What you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct? Until you do, then. Perhaps some cards.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketterick's coffers. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal. Ready to do some business?
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
Right. Which crew are you with?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down. You won't. The Black Network is working for us. The Guild is hardly a soft target. but we're not set up for the turf war the Stone Lord set on fighting. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster...
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play. Figuring how we'll kill...
Your eyes are going to want to wander, or just make sure it stops.
Don't bug me.
Can't we set up in a better spot? It's bloody drafty here.
That's the point. Uktar hardly wants his guards comfortable.
I told our clients we'd be on our best behaviour. Everyone playing nice here?
Playing it all, boss.
Even. Don't give me that squinty side eye like although Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help. Missed the welcome parade, did you? True, we've been better liked in towns we bloody conquered, but it's hard to blame Nine Fingers. On top, undisputed for years. Then you have to call the likes of us in to protect you from some shithead calling himself Stone Lord. I'd be embarrassed too.
The Guild's no army, however tough they act. Just 20 different thieves.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is...
You can get near anywhere in the city from here without seeing daylight.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked in.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was flank.
You won't find much fun here today.
Guildhall is not what it was. No.
What's for the sick?
Something over there.
Eyes to yourself.
Don't bug me.
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped?
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom. Stay alert, Marina.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
No tribute from someone.
If we're meant to fight this storm, then let's bloody be about it.
See my uniform phase? It's nicer than yours. Agreed. And not
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard.
Go on.
Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
No traps, please.
Stay alert, Marina.
Any news, Digger?
No. Watch for the signal.
Hmm? I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh?
See ya.
Guy. He's all riled up. Best you do go away.
No one to threaten, no one to intimidate. It's a waste of a good alley.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tuskgrunts? Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tuskgrunt's friends. And I don't hurt my friend.
Look at that crowd!
Odd. I'd expect a flaming fist or four to be stationed nearby.
Not the bloody skies.
Not my fault. I've got an overactive imagination.
If I were you, I'd turn around.
Who let you through? Tuskgrunt?
Gods, this is boring.
This ain't a public rooftop.
No one's stopped me yet.
You ever get bored of standing in this alley?
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Nah, it's great getting paid to do nothing but scratch my arse. Dream job this is.
Not my dream.
A couple turns should do it.
wise one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? Druids or clerics?
Cleric, any. Last time I emptied a druid pocket, all I got back was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Clerics don't carry much gold on them. Always offering it up to their bloody gods.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense, then. Should have stayed in bed.
Something over there.
mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand. We're not lost. Just taking in...
The lower city's a bloody warren.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has...
Figaro's is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Think you can take me on?
What's that?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Downstairs, and... Oh, was it upstairs?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you run away, shall we? Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Downstairs, and... Oh, was it upstairs?
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? Clown's arm. Dribble.
corpse has nothing to say. The corpse does not respond.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Bastard dwarf, red shirt. Feeding barracks. Limbs locked up, then hand cut off. Frank Pear Tree.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just...
I'm lost. Aren't we?
The humble home of Frank Peartree.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Hello. So that's progress.
Remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs.
street's gone to pot ever since I left.
Why don't we just retrace our steps? Left. Right. Down the stairs. Then.
You want a promise?
I got lost. I shouldn't have run away.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it up north.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunt.
Teeth out of the wolf beams. Where's
An entire generation to one lord and his men.
The corpse remains.
Has got to be paying the mounting fees.
The corpse does.
Steady, steady. In.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
My teeth out of the wolf beams. From where such apprentice was built.
Figaro's is in this part of town.
Same certain, just.
This is my time. Fronte nulla. 2 steps at a time. Forever dauntless. Might will prevail.
No time to waste.
Try me.
On the victor's path.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink? Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Thought I'd be used to the smell of fish by now. Not that smell.
Please. I might have had my fill of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
The pride of the gate.
Can't give up now.
Let's get on with it.
Nature's servant awaits.
Looking ahead. What path lies before me? Let's have a look.
Did you see? They popped up out of the water.
Gods, all we wanted was...
Oh, please.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just a bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. No. Our hero's back. Fancy any fish mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Watch yourself, eh?
Did you hear this was the best place to buy fish in the city as well?
Are the gods true?
Oh, I saw you fighting those monsters.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
I want to have a word.
That was incredible!
That's curious. What's that?
Nothing's below her. Not if... Just discussing the...
Plenty to do and see in the gate. Maybe we should meet somewhere different.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best.
Let's see. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Is that blood? No, never mind.
I brought my own paring knife.
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow. Let's hope Nine... I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
You have my attention.
No time to rest.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few
Have to
coins
keep
feed
going.
my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please. I feel a little dizzy. Please, sir. Anything would help.
Arrest the smell?
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh,
It's up for
please.
discussion.
Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. We're all doing our bit. Better than sitting around. It's a really good paper, though. No spelling mistakes in it or anything. Okay. I'm just no good at shouting. I'll never sell this broad Thank you. My first...
Likely to
Probably
die.
just a dead
Please,
cat.
sir. Oh, please.
Maybe a few days.
How about I buy...
Tomorrow's history.
It's a fist. You might blow them up. Bet you are mint.
Can you spare a
You can smell that, right? What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself?
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Somehow you are. Where's the
All right, what now?
Is intact.
pressure steady? Only at temperature, yeah?
Maintaining temperature. I'm going to ask directions.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
12. Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what...
Let's see what this does.
Rescheduled for maintenance.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard of it.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows.
Watch for wind direction. Put on your glove.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falok...
Once it...
Excellent! Now remember, Fallokia's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? What else? I don't know what you mean. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? Forgive me. I did not know I had kept Gortash's humble servant waiting. You may bring this message to him. Everything is right on schedule. The next batch will be dispatched within a 10-day. Exceptional quality, if I do say so myself. The Gondians will know it when they see it. I believe that concludes this purchase order. We very much appreciate Lord Gortash's
8, 9, 10.
Have you tried? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Heavens, no. I'm just the humble proprietor. Avery Sunshall, at your... But you can call me Falogia if you like. Help spread the brand, see? Of course. Browse responsibly. Remember, once it's lit, and if it's not a firework...
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Have a lot on my mind.
Pressure steady.
And,
Don't
well,
react temperature yet.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Something's on my mind.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he?
Employees only past this point.
One day I'll catch a break.
Have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do. Apprentice when you need one. Too scared to come here anyway. Done. We'd have better luck with a guild. 9, 10. Good.
Steel watch and the Stone Lord, the Guild of Pipes are looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance? What am I supposed to do then? Miss
Any spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out.
Behold, this tree is plagued. I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't rightly know, but I was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
The Steel Watcher wouldn't let that happen.
A broken steel watcher. A tag wired to it reads, Unit defective. Return to the Steel Watch Foundry at the West Docks.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabins?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember.
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
Not my fault. I've got an overactive imagination.
Try and imagine doing your job properly, then.
Ah, excellent choice. That way.
No one to threaten, intimidate. Waste of a good alley.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yes?
Which way to the nearest library?
Onward, ever onward.
No one back home will ever believe this. Light on my feet.
Would you rather pick druids or clerics?
Cleric, any. Last time I had been druid.
Say apprentice when you need one. It's gonna need a family, no matter what happens. All fingers intact. Go. And
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. Trade's booming. Folk are scared.
You in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. Truth be told,
You, the god's damn disease of the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son!
You remember the stories of Elturel's fall. The city was dragged into the Hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
Stand down! I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will. A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the Waiting Storm, the Heart of the Gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the Heart of the Gate. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood. I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
Worm's Rock Prison. But what's this of a true hero spark?
Guess there are other uses for magic besides fighting off in...
A magic show.
The printing block has never been so...
Behold! Back off, chop. You're too close. Do you want to lose your...
Great, isn't it?
Yeah! I mean, yeah!
Cursed to put my hand on everything.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation.
Bloody believe it.
What are you staring at, pal?
Travesty!
What's he got to say for himself?
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bone Cloak's apothecary.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Leroican, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroican said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins. Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring him back. But I can make Leroican cough up. Especially if you found the relic. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Sod it. Enough.
Sol Invictus!
Sol
Invictus!
Do you mind?
I dress well.
There's some rather lovely vintages out today.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some...
They do look... Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings in...
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine's scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
picked the wrong fight, friend.
Can't give up. Got to move.
My turn.
He's gotten away.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
The last wine festival we'll be hosting.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. I still can't believe... I still can't believe what that horrid
To think,
man wanted
if
to
someone hadn't intervened. Horrid.
Might be useful.
Goodness, I just hope the children are safe.
Just stick to donations.
I have something to ask.
I still can't believe...
Thank you for helping Cora.
Thank you for saving Cor.
I don't see the point. Staying informed seems so stressful.
I'm so tough. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanty.
Did you see Lord Gordon's latest interview on Baldur's Mouth?
Speaks well, that.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor?
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, that's a no-go. But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. It's like an oath or something.
And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Doug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while. Still here, stranger? Me too.
Just one more, Stug, and then we'll go.
Where is that confounded mob?
Yes, friend.
The sixth one today.
You want to be my friend? Do not regurgitate on my floor. You are obviously wrong, as demonstrated by the fact that I am on staff at this tavern.
Now, I believe you're...
Another spill.
Why do we need an archduke? Wasn't a Grand Duke enough? Archduke? Lord Gortash is a choice.
I am hopeful that we shall be thoroughly entertained.
Refugees everywhere.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a little contest here called a Laugh Riot. You want to play along? Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldurians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right. I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me? If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Didn't I tell this joke already? Don't joke about religion, smart stuff.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you, I'm afraid. But that sounds like job security for me. Asked my wife why she was... Another triumph. Yes, indeedy.
My father won again. He always wins. Super boring.
Come now, Karis. The broadsheet isn't that bad.
Damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Go on. Rip them apart with them chompers if you have to. No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats. Look at you, just lying around, you furry chunkers.
Hello, servant ape. Would you kill those rats?
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now...
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
Giving you what other people have been picking.
Oh, sorry. I'm just waiting.
It's not much, but handing out leftovers is the least I can do with the absolute almost upon us. Oh, I've also got some fruit this time, would you believe it? Apples. Nice, fresh one.
Heading there.
What now?
I don't fancy their chances.
On the move.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Swords meet sorcery.
Eat this!
On my way.
Getting close. The wine cellar.
There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Let's move. Always room for more. How much farther can I go? Better not be cursed.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That might be worth a look. The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Githyanki. Vlaakith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
That helped.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. But here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Shamazala Vlaakith!
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
I won't give in. Swiftly now.
Such authority.
Take two.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Incendio via!
This same old song.
I have to keep going. You've been in better shape.
Victory is assured.
Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let us show them how it's done.
I've got a long road ahead.
Do what must be done. Lead the way.
Never a dull moment.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Take your...
Still breathing, despite everything.
How high?
Can't give up now. Let's get going. To do. No time to rest. Let's get going.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Seems simple enough. These boots have seen everything. take that. No one's stopped me yet. Never a dull moment. Anything of use? Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. That's curious.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it. A shell. A keepsake for our final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
That's curious.
My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore, but the memory stirs something in me still. There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelmane, my old partner.
That's curious.
The chains I use to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Something over there.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now.
What's that?
A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
It's not safe here. It's too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as your legs can carry you. Orin happened. She seized me from our camp, bore me here to Baal's enclave. She slit my belly and filled her cup with my blood. A toast, she said, to her false god. She told me when her cup ran dry, she'd come for the rest of me. I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. Don't even think about fighting her. This foe is too powerful. You'd underestimate Orin the Red. The last mistake you'll ever make.
Look at it, crawling and sniffing and rooting around in the filth. Is it my netherstone you seek, little piggy? Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you and your little pet. Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple. I will not slice. Her kind die too easily. The Murder Lord demands a better offering. Something new, sticky, sweet, and delicious. He wants you. Kethric's killer turned the corpse lover to carrion when you took his stone. Oh, but he was a dull kill. No blood to spill, no guts to rip. A desiccated husk, all dust and hollow. You must be sharpened before you set your edge against my skin. You'd prefer my whispers in the tyrant's tongue, hmm?
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see how your skull swarms with his promises. He whinges and wails over the crown of Karsus, wanting to command it without me. Oh, how I long to slit his poxy smile from ear to ear. But I can't touch him. He bound my blade when we first conspired. Gortash didn't want me at first. Didn't trust me. Got me to wag my tongue, swear an oath never to hang him from the hooks. Drip drain him into father's open jaws. You must kill the tyrant. Take the netherstone from his corpse and bring it to my temple.
There we slice and shred each other. The survivor claims the stones. What's left of the other is Baal's. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you always, longing to spray the crimson from your veins. Refuse me, and you'll learn what happens to those who defy Baal's doctrine. So will your friend.
Orin demands a fight to the death. The prize for the victor, the Netherstones, and the chance to control the crown alone. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Warren's assassins will hunt you like prey for slaughter.
Allies? No. We had a balance. The chosen three. But it tumbled when you turned the Bone Lord to ash. Now, Gortash tries to gouge me from the city. That festering inadequate thinks me a flesher, butchering and cleaving only to whip the herd towards his tin men's oppression. You must kill him. Gore him like a pig prepped for the spit. Only then will you be sweet and sharp, ready for the Murder Lord's purpose. Need? No. I do not need. You are made of nothing. Meaningless flesh and bone. I do not need. I offer. Baal's age approaches, and you could be there to see it. An idol of flesh, made to welcome his bleeding dawn. There is time for you yet. Time to save. Do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and blood. Then you can gore the lordling again and again and again. But listen close, Bone Killer. Step in my domain while the tyrant still sucks air, and I will carve your failure into your pretty plaything's skull. Bring me his stone, and I will set the bait free. Only then can you and I make exquisite butchery. The victor will set the world to slaughter. That is Baal's offer. He will not make another.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Lost in thought with ease.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
I'm ready.
Call and I answer.
Can't afford to stay idle.
There's where it ends. Not as bad as it could have. What now? Need to find a way forward. Bet I can crack that open. Blood? No, never mind. Looking ahead, I should speak up.
I brought my own pairing nut.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Lae'zel was a formidable addition to our party. We should consider Orin's terms carefully.
You almost pity Orin, taking Lae'zel like that. Give her half a chance, and she'll rip out the shapeshifter's spine. What can I do for you, my friend?
Something on your mind? So, you talked to Cordula. Such an elegant woman, so protective of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will... his only son, perhaps.
The bloody shape-shifting freak! No one takes my Githya.
The great Orin the Red tugs your sleeve, so Lae'zel will not break easily. But Orin will only enjoy her work the more for that if we give her the time.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. Why shouldn't I? I have no reason to doubt Eltan's worth. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight. And Worm's eye shall This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the dead three's chosen raised the city.
Will Orin truly free Lae'zel if we slay Gortash? I'm not so sure. A rescue may be in order.
Please, don't.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. I have learned to adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you, Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
I brought my own paring knife.
At your command.
There is work to do.
Still alive, so that's progress. Moving ahead.
My faith will guide me.
No one back home will ever believe this. At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
death in the Dread Lord's name.
Take you.
Blood comes easy these days. Blood follows me everywhere. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Whatever it takes.
Let's move.
Quite ready for you.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What's next?
I've got a long road ahead. And these things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead. Step carefully. There's a trap. Right tool will do the trick. Go.
Tell me you've taken the Orphic hammer. Ah, you've finally come. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken? The remaining honor guard serve Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than... As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them. Then I will wait here until you have. The chains that bind Orpheus also bind the whole of the Githyanki people.
need a quick word.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I don't know if I should say. Oh, go on then, I'll tell you. It's an underground party at a place called the Palace. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. Only that it was him and a few of his closest friends. Said he couldn't wait to introduce me to them. How often does a man say that to a girl he's only met once? He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up. Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the Mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a...
What's inside?
What can I do for you, my friend? Well, obviously I would, but you have so many followers already. Well, in that... Keep your distance, darling.
Still breathing, despite everything. At the ready. Let's get going.
What can I do for you, my friend?
What now? I wish I had a bag of holding.
Work to be done. Oakfather, ease the road.
Looking ahead, breathe deep.
Always nice to be wanted.
No one back home will ever believe this. Should mind my step. I'll give it a shot.
us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's out. Just lying around, you furry chunkers. Chef Revere has been staying most vigilant since your warning, yes. No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders, at least, I hope. It's been slim pickings since the Absolute butchered that supply convoy. But have a look. Fill your boots, mate.
place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Rather dull today. Don't suppose you've learned anything juicy
was fooling around with a wizard. She said, Mage Hand is a cantrip. He can keep casting it all night long. What's that? Never-ending march of toil, that's what she said. And so are its people.
Bloodied ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
Found anything interesting in today's broadsheet, Caris?
Yes.
Lots of blood. Some pink stains, too.
Once the Watchers see off the cultists, we'll recoup what we've lost and then some.
Not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes. And soon, the cycle will reach why they're called stealers, right? Or otherwise. They're watching to see if you're stealing. And then all will perish.
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
That's curious.
Something good here, I hope.
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! Not hiding, silly. Performing. But you! I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. And it's because of you that I dared to dream big enough. You and Lehala's names in bold. I like it. Deal. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I... Take care, my friend. Thank... You and I are going to take the...
Are the gods truly this petty?
I wonder if any of these rooms are available to rent.
Mother was still alive.
Just lying around, you furry chunk.
Welcome back. What can I do you for? I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one. All right. Calm down, you mad bastard. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
I brought my own pair.
Sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane, something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. The same thrills I offer you. Some experiences are better when shared. Tonight, then. Be ready.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. It is he who must not pursue me. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable. It all feels like recklessness to me. I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile... I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorroakan will be nothing in comparison.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
Suffering. It rises from the foul ichor of the vast plains of Dis. The pain of the damned is your pleasure. Your soul cries for more, more, more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
The endlessness of everything and nothing. Black stones, grey cliffs, and the condemned held in cages. A place to lose yourself for a blissful eternity.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
Black and red, agony and flame, Avernus and Dis united. They feed you, they sustain you. In Mizora's infernal embrace, you are lost to Malbolgia. Her flesh is an endless landscape of craggy hills and deep valleys to survey. Yes, in a wink, you are reformed. A devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Kind of you to offer a free sample, then. Now that he's tried out inferior goods, he'll know just how good he has it already.
Well, look who's snuck in from the shadows. I think I'll nip out for a bit, let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Pleasant evening, I trust. I tidied up my hair and had an early night, but you don't look like you had much sleep at all. I'm not jealous, you know. If I wanted to bed something loyal and pure, I'd find a swan. You were offered a chance, and you seized it with both hands, and some other parts besides. It's admirable, really. The way I was raised, the way I was trained, well, it was positively encouraged to get to know each other. Even from the memories I can recall, there's stories I could tell you. All that said, there's no harm in asking me in advance. Don't apologize. I'd rather see you happy than guilty. Just don't forget about me either. I have needs of my own. Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head. Of course. I thought you'd never... Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close. My parents are close. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I...
wanted to, or otherwise?
My faith protects me.
Nothing good, I bet.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
No one's stopped me yet.
Let me guess, you need something.
What can we do? The mistress of disease. Performed the wishes It's all in your head.
Never a dull moment.
What's next, I wonder?
This ought to be good.
What now?
Watch your elders and learn.
What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress. Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward.
They're watching to see if you're stealing.
Is that bad? I don't know.
Here goes nothing.
Yes.
Still. What's that? Still me. Even after everything. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
Mother was still alive.
Strange bottle.
It's a
Even stranger smell. Strange bottle.
That's just a gimmick.
Even stranger smell.
They're garbage.
Unusual bottle. And the smell is, certainly memorable.
What you get if you cross an owl bear?
Tainted with poison.
I hear everyone
As long as they do their job.
Tainted with poison.
Kitchen cats. I don't care what the boss says.
This doesn't smell right. The wine was tainted. Poisoned.
This wine's poisonous.
We grasp the net. We embrace the cycle
Speaks
that
well,
has
that
begun
is.
to express debris. We
Excellent.
must allow the mother of all plagues to burn this sickness from us all.
Can't slow down.
Good. Once Gortash clears it,